Alright, we are live from North Dakota again. So, if you guys didn't see my come on. Okay. So if you guys didn't see my video that I posted on my channel, this is part 2 of um of the battle of the Dakotas and Minnesota, where we pit very pet the top or the teams from North and South Dakota against each other, plus all the regular NBA teams. It's not just these teams; it's the regular teams too. So I'm NDSU, and we have South Dakota Coyotes, North Dakota Fighting Hawks. My cousin actually goes to this college. Minnesota Golden Gophers, South Dakota State Jackrabbits, and South Dakota Wrath. And I looked because I had no idea what this was. So I looked into it actually, and it's their professional but not professional team. You know what I mean? Like, Bismarck has the Dakota Wizards, as the basketball team, or like the Bismarck Bucks as a football team, stuff like that. So, yeah, if you didn't see the last video, go back and watch that one and then come back to this one. So, we just beat Portland, and then we were going back home against the Mavericks. And last time, we actually broke a record for the most steals in a game. Okay. What? No, that's... Well, actually, wait. Broke 2 records, really? So, again, this is from East Rutherford, New Jersey, but, since there's no friggin' North Dakota or South Dakota in this game mode, then that's the best we're gonna do, I guess. So, yeah, we broke a record. Actually, 2 records now. So, yeah. Okay, we get records. Project. Block steal. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna say our team. No. I don't know. Well, those are our stats. So here's a look at the okay, so we're in 3rd, and then we're 3-0. Minnesota Golden Gophers are 1-0. Fighting Hawks 1-1. South Dakota Coyotes 1-2, and South Dakota Wrath 0-2, and South Dakota Jackrabbits 0-2. So, we're in the top 3. Let's do it. Here, let me check something. Okay, alright. Let's do it.
Double digit Danny Danny.
Shut up. I don't want to get cup rated, so I don't want to watch those videos. I don't know if you can get cup rated, but or with those videos, but yeah, don't want to take a chance. Let's go find him.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Reggie Bullock. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Green in at small forward. And some players are fast starters. Others start slow. All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, B.A., I love being ready, tip-top shape, and just come out, shot out of the cannon as the season got started.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Bullock. Can't get it to drop.
Yeah!
Here's Alvarado. Green covering. Good on the bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Jose Silverado, as we like to
finish
call
was better.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Now here's Green. Pass to McGee. Doncic on the wing. Clock at 4. Clark grabs the board.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Beasley, that's good.
And you can see Beasley's athleticism as he's out in the open court getting it done.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Irving. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Alvarado. Finished off the break.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Doncic outside. Pass to Green. Doncic outside. To stop the run. And Clark with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Fucking all pissed off.
Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. And they're pushing it up. Here's Alvarado. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
And Dallas calls time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
they're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Pass to Bullock. And here is McGee. Over Clark. Okogie pulls down the board.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
10 points separating these teams. Doncic passes to Irving. Here's McGee. Clark covers. Here's Bullock. Uses the glass on the layup. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
They're so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. I just love the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Josh Okogie. One shot.
One shot.
One shot, make it count.
And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Fast break, here we go. And the basket by Clark.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
They're running up the floor. And Alvarado gets it to go. Give him 8.
And they just haven't been able to get back at all on the defensive end.
So it's the Mavericks now, trailing by 17. Here we go. Here's Beasley. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Dallas calls timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy. And I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Get ready for your dance team. And now, your dance team. And your dance team.
We did it!
Irving with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And here comes the break. He's all alone. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Doncic. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Not watching the line there. There'll be a backcourt violation.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Alvarado. Give him 8 points now. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Clark. Clark's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Dallas with possession. Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Green against Beasley. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot with his first shot attempt. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Dallas, Josh Green. At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Green. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Bullock. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Alvarado. He's got 10. Here's Clark. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Knocked away. In transition, here they come. The finish. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Powell. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Green. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Home team ball. Now into the lineup for your home team. Paul Reed, Nasser Little, Terrence Davis, Gabe Vincent.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Irving. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Outside Hardaway. Irving is double. Wood left side. That one no good. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Vincent. Yep, that one goes.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Pass to Powell. Back to Hardaway. With a 9-footer, they get the rebound.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Reed, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Paul Reed. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Gabriel, he's checked in for Alvarado. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. He's perfect from the line this time. Irving with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And here they come. Here's Reed. That one drops for him.
They're really pushing the pace and wasting no time in transition.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Shot is good by Kleba.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Irving. And the bucket is good. Vincent's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
They swipe it. And they're on the run. Jumps up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Team play from Nasir Little.
Here's Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Davis on the double team. Outside, Green. Here's Hardaway. 4 on the clock. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Now here's Hardaway. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's good for 2.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Irving, the pass to Hardaway. Stolen by Davis. Here we go, all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And finished off by Davis.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick speed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
His turnover numbers are ugly. Now, it's not the only reason they're behind, but it is a factor.
A different look for Dallas. Pinson comes in for Green, and Doncic has subbed in for Irving. Here's Vincent, guarded by Doncic. Here's Gabriel. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Kleba outside. Back to Doncic. That's tipped. With 2 seconds left. And finished off by Davis.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Delivering the blowout. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Maxi Kleba out there with Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives them a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Bullock. In transition. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
And they're running for the finish. Oh, Clark with the slam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And they're on the break. Moving it up. Finished off the break. Beasley's got 12 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Kleba. Looking to end the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
And he knocks down the first one. Green's checked in for Reed. And Dallas with a change here, too. Irving's checked in for Hardaway. And so he hits both. Pass to Green. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Another steal. Green with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end, leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks, it just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Now here's Kleba. Okogie pulls down the board. Pass to Beasley. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Irving. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Another steal. Woo! And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Great machine.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Now here's Wood to end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, down big. You got to find a way to generate easy offense. Getting into the paint is step one.
And it's in there.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Bullock. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bullock's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Okogie. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Okogie's got 9 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Bullock. Takes a 3. They get it back. And the basket by Wood.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Vincent. Give him 8. Here's Clark. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Here's Bullock. Kleba's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the shot goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Clark. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Reggie Bullock. First personal foul. First team foul.
Alvarado's checked in for Vincent. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Luka Doncic.
One shot.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. McGee in the post. Working on Clark. Beasley with it. Irving picks him up. Good. Beasley's got 16 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Bullock. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Holiday's checked in for Bullock.
Justin Holiday.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Clark. Here's the break. Here's Beasley. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Their transition defense has been porous. They're getting run over.
Holiday against Beasley. Outside Holiday. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Down low. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Beasley. Clark's got 25 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Davis, he's checked in for Beasley. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell's checked in. Here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. A nice shot by McGee.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Powell with a steal. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. To the paint. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Irving. Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Tipped away. He's got a clear path. Davis, the pass to Clark. Unloads from 13. Uses the glass to drop it in. Davis has got 6.
I really like how they're controlling the pace in the open court.
Irving, the pass to Holiday. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Here's Alvarado. 12 points for him. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's the break. By himself. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. Irving is double. Outside Holiday. Pass to McGee. Clock at 6. Over Clark. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Okogie on the wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside, Green. Double team on Holiday. And they're pushing it up. Here's Clark. 2 points. That one goes. Clark's got 35.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
He swipes the ball away again.
He's able to anticipate their every move.
An absolute pest on the defensive end.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Powell. Holiday finds Irving.
2 minutes
Here's
remaining in
Powell.
the first half. 2 minutes.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Okogie. Nails the baby hook. Okogie's got 8 here in this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Green. Back to Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Now Powell. Shot clock at 6. And here is Green. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Team ball.
A different look for Dallas. Bertans checked in for McGee. Pinson comes in for Irving. And Hardaway subbed in for Holiday. A minute 22 left in the first half. Going inside. That one's good for 2. 14 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Hardaway. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Powell's shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And they have really ramped up the pace.
Pass to Pinson. To the inside. To end the drought. And Powell with the lay-in. Powell's got 6 points.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the rim. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Green. And here's Hardaway. Checked by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Alvarado. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Here's Bertans. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Luka Doncic.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Little. And he converts the layup. Little's got his first points in this one.
Defense was tough, but Little skilled at maintaining his focus and still finishing.
Pass to Pinson. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Brandon Clark playing terrific basketball in this. He had 37 points, 2 steals, and 2 blocks. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys have that swag. They have an attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass is like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. The team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care. I'm out of here.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
That's a robot.
Fans, make some noise for yours.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Brandon Clark. What a contribution here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Malik Beasley. Josh Okogie is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Alvarado in at the point.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And for the Mavericks, we've got JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock is out there with Green. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. Now here's Irving. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bullock's shot is off. Bullock's gone 1 of 5 from the field to the middle. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 20 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And they doubled up Doncic. And stolen by Clark. Here's Beasley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 22.
On the defensive end, they're simply giving up way too many baskets in transition.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sail.
The home team on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now here's Green. All by himself. He goes up, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Bullock, good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down.
Yet another steal from him.
He has been an absolute thief on the floor. Another steal.
And by the way, that swipe puts him tied for second all time for most steals in the game. What a defensive effort for him. Now here's Doncic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. On the wing, Green. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Here's McGee. The rebound by Beasley. Fast break. Here we go. Pushing it up now. Here's Green. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
Their defense is getting beat up the floor, and no adjustments have been made at all.
Bullock, good. Bullock's got 6 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Doncic passes to Green. Here's Bullock. Green covering. Back to Green. Doubled by Beasley. Shot clock at 5. A clear look for Green. The rebound by Beasley.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. Back to Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. Unable to get that one.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Yes, it's good. Bullock's got 6 in the quarter. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic outside. Back to Green. Pass to Doncic. Right side, Irving. Shoots it from the corner. The shot, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Alvarado. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. Back to Irving. Here's McGee. The rebound by Beasley. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Green. Here's Bullock. Back to Green. 4-3. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Doncic has got his first points of the game.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bullock. McGee with it. Clark covers. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 10.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Green.
Green on Green.
Doncic with it. Pass to Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 10 points for him.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottom. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now here's Irving. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Nabbing another steal.
Fantastic swipe, and he now stands by himself for second most steals in a game.
He is so fast. He gets his hands on the ball in the blink of an eye, and the steal numbers are unreal. And here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Clark against Green, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for McGee. Wood comes in for Green, and Hardaway subbed in for Irving. And the Mavericks with possession here. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Bullock gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the Mavericks making a change here. Benson's checked in. Here's Little. He's checked by Kleba. Basket's good. Little's got his second basket.
Making the effort to get himself a high percentage opportunity. And this here, Little, just aggressive.
Pass to Pinson. Wood, right side. Kleba, outside. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway doesn't go for him.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Little's shot is good. Little's got 6 points.
And a little bit of a leak out there from Nasir, and Little capitalizing on the break.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to Kleba. Count that bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Vincent. Give him 8. Here's Little. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8 points now.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Little's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. And they doubled up Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Here's Kleba. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kleba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Now here's Doncic. Shot is good by Kleba.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Davis has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Kleba outside. Pass to Pinson. Davis on the double team. Here's Pinson. And Reed pulls it down. In transition, here they come. Here's Little. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Putting that athleticism to excellent use. Little slamming it down.
Pass to Pinson. Now here's Wood. Here's Kleba. Lays it up and banks it in. Kleba's got 14 points.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic is doubled. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Mavericks ball.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Beasley. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 12.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now Hardaway. Inside. Here's Wood. The shot from the low post is good.
Solid passer for a two-guard. Tim Hardaway Jr. is all about doing what's best for his team.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Gabriel in at the 5. Up top, Morris. Left side, Hardaway. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
So it's the home team now. Down low. Here's Little. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And that one's good. Gabriel.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Who poked away. And here they come. Ahead. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Bertans. And here's the fast break for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Morris. And the shot goes in.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Lots of intrigue around Nasir Little and how it is that his game is going to evolve since entering the league. He's consistently worked on developing all of his abilities, shooting, defense, rebounding. The sky's the limit here.
And they're running. Here's Alexander Walker, fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Holiday passes to Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Bertans.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Irving, the pass to Holiday. And here's Hardaway. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Irving is double to the paint. Outside Holiday, back to Bertans. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Davis Bertans. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And he makes both free throws. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
What's interesting, you know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, B.A., you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course. Now here's Irving. The 6-footer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Pass to Alexander Walker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
On defense, they're having trouble keeping pace.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the home team, Nikhil Alexander Walker at the line for 1.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Bertans. Back to Irving. That one's wide left. And they're on the run. From down in the low post, it goes. Alexander Walker's got 7 points for the quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Kleba. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. Here we go. Here's Vincent. Finished off the break.
Vincent for 2.
Now here's Irving. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
Now here's Irving. That one's good from Morris on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Little. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, well, this is an added bonus for this team. Nasir Little catching fire.
Irving, the pass to Bertans. Davis on the double team. Outside Holiday. Pass to Kleba. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. He sees an opening and he capitalizes.
Here's Holiday. Irving with it. To the middle. Here's Kleba. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Little. He's checked by Kleba. Little's shot is good. Little's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Irving, the pass to Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Outside Bertans. Pass to Kleba. And here's the fast break. Here's Little. Sinks that one from the post. Little's got 25 points in the game.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Kleba, right side. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Bertans. And here is Irving. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament. If that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Holiday finds Kleba, and that one's good. He's got 22.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Home team foul. Gabe Vincent.
Nunn's checked in for Davis. And Dallas with a change here, too. Vincent, he's checked in for Bertans. Nunn against Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Morris outside. Pass to Pinson. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his first bucket in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Holiday.
2 minutes.
Back to Irving. On the wing, Holiday. All sorts of time. Offensive board. Morris. And he battles for the ball. Gets his second chance bucket. Morris has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Pinson. To the inside. That one's good from Morris. On the assist from Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
Irving's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's stolen. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Pinson. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back. Maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Smith, he's checked in for Vincent. Berton's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now off the inbound. Morris can't hit. Here's Gabriel. He's covered by Holiday. That one falls.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Holiday. To the middle. Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Little. And he gets the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to Hardaway. Inside. Bertans with the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Smith. Here's Little. That one's good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
Alright. I'll be right back. here. It's late. I just want to, play some more, but yeah. So, follow me on Twitch so you never miss a stream. Yeah. Well, okay, let's do that again. Follow me on Twitch so you can be a part of the streams when I stream. Turn those notifications on so you never miss a stream. Subscribe to me on YouTube and turn notifications on as well so you never miss a video. And yeah, until next time, peace out, fuckers. Okay, so I like the play now screen. Anyway, so welcome to part 3 of well, technically this. So I decided to stream last night as well, but I only played one basketball game before I went to bed. And I didn't want to upload in the middle of the night, so I'm going to put part 2 and 3 together as a video. So this is part 3, but on YouTube it's going to be part 2, so yeah. So, last time we left off, we won against Luka and the Mavericks, and now we're home against the Raptors and then the Wizards. And then on the following week, the Suns and we go away to the Celtics and the Grizzlies. So, and then, wow, look at that. And then we face the Grizzlies again. And then the Pelicans, and then the Suns again. Which, that would be the Queen Sweep. And then, if we can win. And then, finally face off against Minnesota Golden Gophers. So, that's what it's looking like. So, now, let's go. So, these are all the teams that we're facing up, that are in the league, besides the pro teams. So you have NDSU, which that's me, South Dakota Coyotes, UND, Minnesota Golden Gophers, South Dakota State Jackrabbits, and South Dakota Wrath. So, okay, so hey, look at that. So, we're first. So, 4-0, Boston Celtics. 4-0, 4-0, 2-0, 2-1. Okay. So, Minnesota Golden Gophers dropped down to 1-1. South Dakota Wrath went from, I think it was like what? They were 0-2 last time, and now they're 1-2. And UND is 1-2, and South Dakota Coyotes is 1-2. Wow, the Jackrabbits are not having a good year this year. Wow. Jack guy return. Power rankings. Where are we placed? Okay. So we're below Minnesota. Here. Okay, so and then weird. So Minnesota Timberwolves is 2-1. What is the 1-1? Okay, so the Minnesota Timberwolves is are better than Minnesota Gophers. Okay. Anyway, so okay, Raptors time. Okay, so and yes, let's fucking go. No fucking way.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors facing the home team. And Jakob Poeltl out with the injury. He will be missed.
Yeah, and since last game, when we saw him leave with that injury, the news appears to have gone from bad to worse. I mean, they're going to have to make do without this young man for a long time.
Wow, I mean, this is a huge blow to the team. Certainly a frustrating turn of events for him. Just the opposite of what everyone was hoping for.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And it's Achua into the center, filling out the middle.
So Josh Okogie's ability to create offense for his team with his defensive ability on display right there.
Toronto with the ball. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Van Vliet kicks to Trent. Passes to Barnes. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display. Boy, guys, when you think about the prototypical modern wing, Scotty Barnes, the reigning Rookie of the Year, certainly fits that mold, already proving to be a well-rounded two-way player.
And here they come. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Clark's got 10 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto.
And with Barnes, he's only scratching the surface of how good he can be.
GA, there is no question about that. Barnes is on the fast track to becoming a star. Why? Because he can score, defend, rebound, and even serve as a playmaker if need be. This is about developing those skills continuously and becoming more consistent.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Barnes passes to Trent. And Clark over to help. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Trent. Raptors moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Clark, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
First team
tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. An exciting rookie class this year as always, Doris. Just how big an impact could this new injection of talent mean as the season really gets going?
Obviously, it has to play out. It's too soon to say exactly. But what we know unequivocally is one key draft pick can dramatically impact a team's success. So with any luck, some of the teams have absolutely acquired season-altering players.
And the Raptors off to a slow start, trailing by 10. And Clark.
All right, hold on. Brooks, time out. All right. Anyway.
Over to help. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Clark. And the layup falls. Clark's got 16 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Barnes outside. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Fans will buy the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
Pass to Van Vliet. And Clark over to help. Trent kicks to Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Achiuwa. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. He has 6.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Trent passes to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go. Beasley with it. And it's Trent picking him up. It's good.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Trent. Malik Beasley making his last shot.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
To the middle. And the basket by Okogie.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Trent. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Here's Okogie. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passes.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Achua with it. 6 points for him. Van Vliet outside. No good, unable to end this run. Green, the pass to Clark. Shoots over Achua. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Clark's got 18 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
And the Raptors call time here. For a while, the East was all LeBron. And the West, of course, as we know, the West is dominated by Golden State. But now, does the league, do you feel more wide open?
Well, certainly, when you look at last season, I thought there were 4 teams in the East that absolutely had a shot to make the finals. Contingent on health. Obviously, Milwaukee, without Chris Middleton, struggled to get over the finish line. In the West, you have 3 teams who I thought legitimately could advance. So certainly the gap between playoff teams feels smaller.
Achua kicks to Barnes. Pass to Van Vliet. They double team Van Vliet. Passes it to Siakam. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Trying to get something going. Achua, no good. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 20 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Barnes outside. Out left of the wing. Poked away. Here's Achua. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And the home team has possession. It's an 18-point lead, and Clark slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Achua with it. He's against Green. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he's aching.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Beasley comes with the double team. Trent passes to Achua. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the pass break chance. Here's Clark, up and in on the lane. 26 points for him.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
To the inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it? And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Count that one. 14 points for Precious Achiuwa.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. And here's the break, the finish, and slam dunk by Clark.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a poor scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
They double him with Green. Trent passes to Van Vliet. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a redraw.
And Toronto has possession. Trent. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The son of an NBA vet, Gary Trent Jr.'s game is very different than his dad.
Well, obviously, Gary Sr. had more size and therefore was a post player in a different generation. The younger Mr. Trent, an excellent shooter from deep. Pretty much the opposite style of play.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Terrence Davis, he's checked in for Beasley. Raptors also changing it up. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Trent hits them both. Here's Alvarado. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And slam dunk by Clark.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You got to love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Achiuwa. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And that one's good by Clark.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Trent passes to Van Vliet. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Reedy's checked in for Green, and the Raptors also making a change. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Trent. Here's Van Vliet to the left side wing. They get a hand on it. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now, here's Achiuwa. He's got 14. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
Come on, guys. What the fuck?
Here is Ilyasova. Now Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Achua. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Reed.
When you look at it, 8 of the last 10 points they've given up here coming in transition.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Knocks it loose. Van Vliet against Davis. Van Vliet outside. Here's the floater. And Davis pulls it down. He's all alone. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got 6.
And this is the tempo you love to watch. I mean, get out fast before the defense can get set.
Van Vliet kicks to Achua. 59 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. Here's Young. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break. He's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here is Young. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. On up the court. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Flynn. Pushing it up. Here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 6 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the screen.
Get ready for your dance team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Now, here's Flynn. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Young. There's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Flynn in at the point guard. Now, here's Flynn. Just 5 on the clock. Tries from 10. It's deflected. And here's Reed. Here's Little. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Barnes finds Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Back to Barnes. Young outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And Toronto making a change. Trent's checked in. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And that's what you want to see. Good fundamental sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Inside. The feed to Young. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Anunoby kicks to Trent. Young outside. Trent with it. Over in the corner, Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Barnes gets double teamed. Knocked away. And Toronto turns it over again. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Reed. Siakam is checked in for the Raptors. Goodwin comes in for OG Anunoby. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Green, an easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And Barnes gets double teamed. The pass to Boucher to end the run. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Gabriel's shot's good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, and we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, DA. Thank you so much. Now, here's Trent. Back to Boucher. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Green. 6 points for Beasley.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Trent outside. Pass to Barnes. Siakam kicks to Trent. All by himself. Here's Gabriel. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning. What great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now, here's Goodwin. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. They could use a bucket. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Toronto ball.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just 4 to shoot. They double team Van Vliet. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for Toronto. Precious Achua. Joe Wieskamp.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Beasley. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Beasley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the 3-level scoring ability of Malik Beasley. If you find his way to the mid-range, he's going to take those shots.
Doris, you know, I'm looking at these numbers for Malik Beasley. He never turns the ball over.
You're right, Kev. This is normally one of the players always amongst the best in terms of turnover percentage. And you love that about Malik. Why? because he can score the basketball without making mistakes. The offensive game is based on efficiency.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
Now, here's Trent. Pass to Boucher. Tipped away. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Green's got 8 points.
Man, has this offense been running? I'm just getting tired of watching them.
Van Vliet passes to Wieskamp. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Moving it up. And he slams it one-handed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Ilyasova, he's checked in for Toronto. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
What was that? What the fuck did you do? What did you do? Ninja, what the fuck? Cats, I'll tell you what. Sometimes they're together.
Here's Beasley. He's got 10. Banked in off the glass. He's got 12.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now here's Ilyasova. That one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
That's tipped. Pass to Achiuwa. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Van Vliet. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Wieskamp. Five to shoot. Little comes with the double team. Top of the key, Achiuwa. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Home team ball.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And so here's the home team. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that one's good by Clark.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Achiuwa's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And the shot goes in.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Picked him clean. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Van Vliet. And the basket by Alvarado.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now the pass to Wieskamp. Now Anunoby. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 4 on the clock. With his first shot attempt, it's Clark with the rebound.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Good on the bucket. Beasley's got 16 points.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Wieskamp. Raptors moving the ball around. Anunoby has the open look. And again, no good by Toronto. And here comes the break. Here's Beasley. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. My guys, he cannot miss.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
Van Vliet passes to Wieskamp. And here is Anunoby. Here's Wieskamp. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
They double-team Van Vliet. Here's Wieskamp, covered by Beasley, to the paint. Will it go? The shot's good from Achua. And that's now 20 points for Precious Achua.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's 1:26 left in the first half. They double-team Van Vliet. Stolen. Pushing it up. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Van Vliet passes to Wieskamp. Deflects the pass. One-on-one fast break.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. They double-team Van Vliet. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And they're running. Here's Alvarado. Drops in the layup for 2. Alvarado's got his second bucket.
Running it down their throats. 3 straight baskets there in transition.
Van Vliet passes to Wieskamp. Now Anunoby. Off target from outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Okogie. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Passes it to Achua. To the middle. Here's Ilyasova. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Clark into the lane. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So, got to keep shooting them. Hopefully, start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It was Brandon Clark setting the pace in the first quarter. He had a scoring performance for the ages, putting up an enormous amount of points, 5 assists and 1 block. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Going to opponents at that.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Toronto?
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. Nope. They keep giving up open looks, letting the league get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back
supporting the Bison.
to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And Toronto has possession. Clark is out there with Green. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Achua. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 22 points for Precious Achua.
Well, solid execution. Fred Van Vliet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
And for the Raptors, the forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. We've got Malik Beasley. Brandon Clark is out there with Green. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Here's Clark. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Knocked loose. And they're on the break. Jumps up, and it's Clark with the jam.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Shots good by Achua. Achua's got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load, increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Here's Barnes. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Just 5 to shoot. Achua, the pass to Trent from outside the arc. Rebound by Okogie. Okogie's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Clark, connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
And Barnes gets double teamed. Achua in the corner. Trent outside. Back to Achua. Pass to Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Shoots it. That one a little long. Green dishes to Beasley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Alvarado's got 6.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shots good by Siakam.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Van Vliet against Clark. Barnes up top, inside. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Clark, another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both teams changing it up here. That one misses for Clark.
I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Yes, Thaddeus Young, a big contributor everywhere he's gone.
Greg, this guy, 13 straight years, averaging double digits in scoring. He was a starter in many of those seasons, and now kind of assumes that role of the grizzled veteran, passing on all that hard-earned wisdom.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Little, he's checked in for Clark. And both free throws good for Goodwin. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Goodwin. Trent with the wide open look. And again, Toronto no luck. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Trent. They double him with Green. Back to Trent. Reed against Boucher. Here's Young. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Raptors with the ball. Clock at 4. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Wow, Chris Boucher using that length to finish on the interior. Nice shot.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Thaddeus Young.
Second team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Home team, Paul Reed, taking 2 shots.
That looks like it hurt.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Toronto. OG Anunoby comes in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Goodwin. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And Barnes gets double teamed. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Well, he just creates enough separation to get a quality look from the mid-range.
Now here's Barnes. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Young outside. Toronto working the ball around now. Boucher against Green. Here's Young. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got his first basket of the night.
Tremendous vision from Chris Boucher. He is making a case for being more involved offensively.
And the shot goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Boucher. No good from outside.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Little. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Now here's Barnes. Young outside. Dishes it to Flynn. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Barnes. It's blocked. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. A nice shot by Reed.
And really pushing the tempo. Fast break buckets, a big factor for them offensively.
Little with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Ball going up court. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And here is Barnes. Outside Flynn. Over to the wing. They double him with Green. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Basket counts. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And a sudden flurry of fast break activity. They've been racing up and down the court.
Davis against Anunoby. Barnes kicks to Anunoby. Clock at 6. To end the cold streak. Here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transition.
Toronto with the ball. Barnes with it. Now Anunoby. Young is double. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Little, and it's Little finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so here's Toronto. Barnes dishes to Young. Young is double.
Oh!
All alone, and the dunk by Reed.
Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Outside Flynn. To the inside. Young inside. Reed on him. Young, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Flynn the pass to Barnes. And there's the pass to Boucher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Dorsett seemed to change the scenery was good for Chris Boucher.
Guys, think about a guy like Chris Boucher, an unknown quantity when he enters the NBA, a tribute to the player development system in Toronto. Here was a guy with a lean frame. You didn't know what he could be in the NBA. A career year in 2021. The guy can flat shoot the basketball.
Hey, hold on, time out for a second.
He can be dangerous in transition, and he competes on the defensive end.
And that one falls for Boucher.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Ilyasova, he's checked in for Young. Pascal Siakam comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Flynn. And so Boucher nails both of them. Little with the ball. Working on Ilyasova.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's VanVleet. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Boucher. Little comes with a double team. There's 38 seconds left in the third.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Well, 6 of their last 10 points coming off the fast break.
Here's Siakam after Nasir Little's bucket. Goes up, and another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Passes it to Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Down low. Here's Ilyasova. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Goodwin. Gary Trent is out there with Ilyasova. And it's Wieskamp in at the shooting guard position.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now, here's Goodwin. Last year, as we know, the NBA, Doris, named the members of the 75th anniversary team. Any players that were missed that you think should have been on that list?
I mean, the one guy that comes to mind immediately is Klay Thompson, who will go down as one of the great shooters in NBA history. The problem for voters, I think, is the challenge of weighing the accomplishments of prior generations with what we are witnessing today. It is a challenging vote. There's no doubt Klay will be top 100 when it comes in 25 years.
Clark, he's checked in for Josh Okogie.
Brandon Clark.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wieskamp, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Raptors ball.
Here's Goodwin. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Wieskamp can't hit. Here's Vincent. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Goodwin kicks to Trent. Here's Wieskamp. Misses the three. Here's Gabriel. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Goodwin passes to Wieskamp. Now here's Ilyasova. Defense is right there. Trent outside. Trying to find Ilyasova and gets it to him. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Ilyasova hits the bucket.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here we go. And the basket by Alvarado.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Goodwin and the pass to Flynn. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Vincent the pass to Davis. The shot's good. And that's now 6 points for Davis. Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Wieskamp. Little comes with a double team. Here's Wieskamp. Passes it to Goodwin. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Flynn. He's tightly guarded. By himself. Finishes the break with a slam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Ilyasova. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And the layup's good off the glass. Gabriel's got 24 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Ilyasova. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And it's Little finishing it off.
He just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He's covered by Clark. Poked away. Pass to Wieskamp. This one for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And it's not the half-court D that's been the problem. It's scores like that which are killing them.
Flynn against Davis. And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but it seems like for taller players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Nasir Little. And Toronto also making a switch. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Ilyasova.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Clark over to help. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Davis. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 10 points for Davis.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Flynn the pass to Goodwin. Out to the wing. Here's Wieskamp. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And the shot goes in. Vincent's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Goodwin kicks to Flynn. The pass to Goodwin. Now, here is Young. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Wieskamp to the paint. For three. And Davis pulls it down.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside Flynn. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the AT. Come on, my man. Fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How's that?
Kevin, love it.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's the break. Ahead, here's Gabriel. Touches it down to finish the break.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And the Raptors with possession. Outside Flynn to stop the run. And it's good on the way in. Flynn's got his first bucket in this one.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Goodwin passes to Wieskamp. Davis with the double team. Now here's Goodwin. Young trying to break free. Can't cash in from close range. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. So both teams making some changes here. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And it's Smith that time on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 7th assist in the game.
And where would these guys be without all the easy points off these turnovers?
Here's Wieskamp. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
And this is what they're asking for from Dennis Smith Jr. Keep your eyes up and be ready to make a play for your teammates.
Outside Flynn. Shot clock at 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. are the Raptors now. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. The Raptors making a switch here. Ilyasova's checked in. Here is Ilyasova.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Wieskamp. Pass to Flynn. To the middle. Little comes for the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Smith, and they're moving it up. Here's Alexander Walker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Alexander Walker's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Right side Flynn. Cuts off the pass. Here's Gabriel and the powerful one-handed slam.
He just bangs down the one-handed.
2 very easy points right here. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverly or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Davis. And both free throws good for Ilyasova. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Get up there, nerd.
He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Goodwin. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Inside. And that's another turnover for them. They just can't seem to keep a hold of the ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Smith. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Wieskamp. Fires from 14. Little with the rebound. Here's Smith. Takes it off the glass.
Well, to me, this is where Dennis Smith Jr. is most dangerous. Inside, using that combination of athleticism and strength.
Outside Flynn. Passes to Goodwin. Here's Wieskamp. From the top of the key. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Okay, well, We successfully won. Alright, so we're okay, so the standings go as us, Heat, so us 5-0, Heat 5-0, Boston 4-1, Washington 3-0, Pistons 3-1, Magic 2-2, Atlanta 2-2, 76ers 2-2, Knicks 2-2, Cavaliers 2-2, South Dakota Coyotes 2-2. Wow! Wait. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so the reason why South Dakota Coyotes is above the Golden Gophers is because they have more games and they won more games. I thought, well, since they lost two, because 1-1 seems like a lesser loss than 2-2, but yeah. Anyway, oof, the South Dakota Wrath is not doing that good. 2-3. Okay, so Fighting Hawks 1-2, Brooklyn Nets 1-3, Toronto Raptors 1-3, Charlotte, South Dakota Jackrabbits 0-4, and Charlotte Hornets 0-4. Okay, Western. Houston Rockets 4-0. Milwaukee Bucks 3-0. Chicago Bulls 4-2. Los Angeles Lakers 3-1. Los Angeles Clippers 3-1. Oklahoma Thunder 2-0. Minnesota Timberwolves 2-1. New Orleans Pelicans 2-1. Pacers 2-2. Grizzlies 2-2. Mavericks 2-3. Nuggets 1-2. Suns 1-3. Spurs 1-4. Kings 0-3. Blazers 0-3. Warriors 0-3. Jazz Warriors 0-4 and Jazz 0-4. And power rankings. So it goes okay, so NBA.com, the power rankings go. So us 1 loss 4-0. Last week 4-0. Last 2 weeks 4-0. Last month 4-0. Trending 32. Oklahoma City Thunder 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. trending 15. Boston Celtics. Yeah, it's... Wow. Okay, let's just see. So, 32. 16, no, 15, 12, 8, 3, 1. Okay, so 28, we're training 28. So, we're first, and then we're 5th, and then 16. Huh, look at that, 16 and 16. 11 and 20, yeah, 2011. For the South Dakota Coyotes, 26th, 9 for the South Dakota Wrath, 27, North Dakota Fighting Hawks, 7. And wow! South Dakota Jackrabbits, not trending, neutral. Okay. So, 1, 32, 17, 15. So, Minnesota Golden Gophers is 17th in power rankings. South Dakota Wrath is 23, and they're trending 12. Wow! North Dakota Fighting Hawks is 25, and they're trending 9. Wait, the frickin' Timberwolves? Huh, yeah, look at that. What do you think of that? Frickin' a college team is being a frickin' professional team. Okay, South Dakota Coyotes 5, they're 26th. And then South Dakota Jackrabbits 1. And way at the bottom is Portland Trailblazers. They lost, and they're down 16. So, yeah. Leaders. Wow, okay. So, obviously, Brandon Clark, and then, is there any for... Oh, look at that. Gabriel is number 15. Vinso is for the Golden Gophers. Dante DiVincenzo, I don't know. And Collins for the Golden Gophers. Josh Okagi, Okagi, or I don't know how you pronounce it, is number 43. Josh Green. Javonte Green is number 47. And number 48 is Nazir Little for our team. And for South Dakota's Coyotes, DeAndre Ayton is number 51. Wait. No, never mind. Diallo is number 55 for South Dakota Jackrabbits. And for our team, 58 is Terrence Davis. Number 62 is Paul Reed for our team. Is that it then? No. Dennis Shooter, 78 for South Dakota Jackrabbits. Reggie Jackson is 81 for the Fighting Hawks. And Bogdanovich or something like that is number 82 for South Dakota Coyotes. Malik Beasley, number 87. Wow, I'm blind. For our team. Xavier Tillman is number 92 for South Dakota Jackrabbits. Number 93 for Golden Gophers is Theo Meldon, or Maitland, or whatever. For the South Dakota Wrath, number 96 is Andrew Nimbrand, or Harder, I don't know, Burhan, I don't know, whatever. Number 104 is Sentai, whatever, for the South Dakota Wrath. 106 is Goga, whatever. And for number 110, for the Fighting Hawks is Marshall. And number 112 is for the South Dakota Coyotes is Tate. And what? I thought he was higher. Well, for our team, number 114, Jose Alvarado. Number 128 is for the South Dakota Wrath, Gordon Hayward. Number 131 for the Fighting Hawks is Isaiah Joe. 134 for the Fighting Hawks is Aaron Nesmith or something like that. Number 136 is for the Coyotes is Jordan Weber. Oh, we got an injury. For the Coyotes is Victor. 147 for Golden Gophers is Alec Burks. Number 153 for Jackrabbits is Isaiah something. For our team, number 158, Gabe Vincent. 161 for the Fighting Hawks, Robert something, I don't care. South Dakota Coyotes, number 167, Willie. Number 171 for Fighting Hawks is Kevin Looney. Number 178 for the Golden Gophers is Grant Williams. For the Wrath, 185, number 185, Austin Rivers. Okay, so number 198 for the Wrath is Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Number 202 for the Golden Gophers is Jonathan Isaac. For 205 for the Wrath is Blake Griffin. 206 for the Fighting Hawks is Edmond Summer. Okay, 209 for the Jackrabbits, Kelly something. $215 for the Wrath is Otto Porter, or Otto, or whatever. Okay, $221 for South Dakota Coyotes is Omar Yurtseven or something like that. Okay, number 235 for the Fighting Hawks is Chip Mitzi, whatever, Mitchu. Oh, missed one here. 237 for the South Dakota Coyotes is Delon Wright. 245 for the Golden Gophers is Bruno Fernando. 247 for the Jackrabbits is Ty Jerome. 252 for the Jackrabbits is Grayson Allen. 257 for the Wrath is Charles Bassey. Number 268 for the Fighting Hawks is Kelta Bates. That up. Number 269. Nice. For South Dakota Coyotes is Derek Jones Jr. Okay, 279 for the Wrath is Jalen Williams. Oops. 281 for the Golden Gophers is Jordan Goodwin. 286 for our team, Nikhil Alexander-Walker. 290 for the Fighting Hawks is Eric Gordon. Ooh, he's injured. 294 for the South Dakota Coyotes is Delano Batten. I don't know. Number 315 for the Golden Gophers is Sam Hazard. Ooh, missed one. Number 317 for the Jackrabbits is Royce O'Neal. Right? Yeah. Okay. Number 326 for our team is Kendrick Nunn. 333 for our team is Dennis Smith Jr. 343 for the Jackrabbits is Jericho Sims. And that's the last of them. Okay, so this doesn't have a number yet. For the Fighting Hawks, AO does Mundo or something. And then below that is no number. For the Coyotes, Raul Neto. For Jackrabbits is after that is Utah Weber. And then for the Wrath is Christian Brune. Okay, for the Wrath is after that is RJ Hampton. For the Wrath is Will Barton. For the Golden Gophers is Usman Garuba. For the Wrath is Cameron Payne. Jackrabbits, Cameron Redison? No, Reddish? Yeah. Jackrabbits again. Justice Winslow. Okay, that's it. That is your league leaders at this time. So we'll check up on that when we when the middle of the season and then at the end of the season. So wait, what? Oh, player of the game? No, player of the week. Eastern Conference, Jose Alvarado, and Western Conference, Luka. Okay. after all that, we have the Wizards and the Suns. We plan Halloween. So, looking forward to that one. So, let's go. The reason why I told you all that is, well, it's the battle between the Dakotas and Minnesota, so I gotta let you know, like, what's going on, you know, what's what. I'm a stats guy myself, you know, I care about the, you know, like, what's going on, and not just the games.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Morris and Beal in the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. Woo! He gets a 3-second call. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
The BA mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Morris passes to Gafford. The shot comes out. Beal against Beasley. And the shot's good.
Able to connect despite the defense being all over him. Beasley showing some toughness there.
Beal outside. Porzingis passes to Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. Kuzma finds Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Now Morris. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Morris. Here's Gafford. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Beasley with it. Guarded now by Morris. Here's Green. Good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
And the Wizards call time here. It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams fall short of expectations. Grant, what do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure everyone is locked in and on the same page.
Porzingis passes to Morris. Back to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. We know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
First team foul.
Is he hurt? Is he hurt? Oh, fuck, he might be hurt.
Your home team.
No?
Brandon Clark.
Okay, good.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
I thought he was hurt for a second.
And he makes a first. And Clark drops them both. 10 points separating these teams. Kuzma outside. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 8 points.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Here's Okogie, guarded by Morris. Yep, count it.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Morris passes to Beal. They double-team Beal. Here's the break. Clark with it, guarded now by Morris. And Alvarado gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Left side, Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Porzingis with it. Can they get it? Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Green.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Morris. Nice shot by Okogie.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Washington calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
To Morris. Here's Kuzma. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Down low. The fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Gafford. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Morris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Gafford. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Gafford with the bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Beasley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
And Washington with possession. Beal outside. Pass to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Morris on the wing. From the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Morris. Good on the shot. Clark's got 16 points now.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's hammered home by Green.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And Washington with possession. Beal outside. Now here's Morris. Defense is right there. Beal outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And that one's good. Green. He has 6.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Beal. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And we're going to have a jump ball. And Washington with possession. And here comes the break. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Green's gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Morris passes to Porzingis. Back to Morris. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Beal to pass to Gafford. This one for 3. And it's blocked by Clark. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing skill as well.
And Green comes to help. Outside Porzingis. Back to Morris. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And here's the fast break. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist from Green.
Green with the assist.
Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. They've got numbers. Up ahead. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Okogie's got 6 points.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Morris passes to Kuzma. Shot to end the cold streak. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So both teams making some changes here. The home team on D. Avdia, good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Green. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's the break. Here's Vincent. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Gibson. Davis on the double team. Here's Forbes. Clock at 4. Avdia from outside. And he recovers it. With 1 second left. Forbes can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Davis gets it to go.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Gibson. To the middle. Here's Kispert. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And, you know, it's a bonus to have big men who pass it like this. Gibson, solid instincts there.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kispert. Back to Forbes. Pass to Gibson. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
14 feet away, and the jumper falls for him. Green's got 14 points.
He's off to a fantastic start.
He sure is. 7 for 7 already, and he just looks to be on a different level than everybody else right now.
Here's Forbes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Kispert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Gabriel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one.
What?
Fans, your Gates team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Terrence Davis, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Pass to Gibson. Here's Kispert. Back to Gibson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball stolen.
Oh, shit.
And for the Wizards, Apia out there with Kispert. Then it's Taj Gibson. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Forbes in at the 2.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Here's Forbes. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Tipped away.
Get!
And here they come. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
Now, no appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gibson. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gibson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And that one's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, they've given up 6 of the last 10 points on fast breaks.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Kispert. Here we go. Here's Okogie. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Okogie's got 8.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Morris. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Porzingis has checked in for Washington. Beal comes in for Forbes. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Clark on the double. Here's Porzingis using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Okogie. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Kispert. It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Morris. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Beal outside. Baseline try. Clark grabs the board. And they're pushing it up. Here's Okogie. Blocked. Here's Kispert. Pass to Morris. Here's Kispert.
Home team foul. Josh Okogie.
Green's checked in for Reed. And a change for the Wizards. Gafford's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kispert. Pass to Avdia. There's the three. And again, Washington, no good. Avdia's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Beasley, that's good.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Avdia. Back to Beal. Beal draws the double. To the inside. Here's Kispert. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feet. Kispert's got his second bucket on the night.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Doubled by Beasley. Here's Avdia. Pass to Porzingis. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Avdia from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beasley. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Kispert. He's got 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
BA, I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
And he knocks down the first one. Kuzma's checked in for Washington. So he gets them both. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And Washington with possession. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in. Beal right side. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Gets it to go. 3 makes, 9 attempts.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Gafford finds Davis. They double team Beal. Back to Davis. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Oh, Green with a block. And they're on the break. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got 14.
No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set, get a running start to the rim, you should get a good number of scoring chances there.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Beal draws the double. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's Little on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Here's Clark. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
So for the Wizards, Gibson's checked in for Gafford. Forbes comes in for Davis. And it's Jones in for Beal.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Clark. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
He gets it in there. Gibson's got his second basket.
Gibson going to work. Fun to watch him do that. Knows he has what it takes to score from the paint again.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Kuzma outside. Now Gibson. Back to Kuzma. And Green comes to help. Kuzma finds Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Forbes. Back to Jones. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gabriel, he's checked in for Clark.
Wenyen Gabriel.
Here's Little, defended by Kuzma. Little's shot is good. Little's got his first 2 points of the night.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Here's Gill. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Kuzma, that's good.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Here's Gabriel. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Wenyen Gabriel. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's Jones. Kuzma outside. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Jones. Doubled by Beasley. Pass to Gibson.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Here's Vincent. Here's Gabriel. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 1:34 left to play in the first half of basketball. Got a piece of it and stolen by Beasley. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Pass to Forbes. Back to Jones. Inside. Here's Gibson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Green comes to help. Back to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gibson. With the fadeaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Davis, he's checked in for Beasley. Here's Vincent, guarded by Morris. It's tipped.
A good defender who uses his body well, Gibson is capable of blocking shots.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morris. They get it back. Oh, Green with a block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
And Washington has possession. Robbed. In transition, here they come. Here's Gabriel. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Forbes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, they killed it on the glass, and they did it with high-level fundamentals. Blocking out, maintaining position, and going up strong to the basket. If they board like that in the second half, this league will continue to grow.
And over to Shaq now. He'll take on the Wizards.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's Washington now. We've got Brandon Clark. Josh Okogie is out there with Green. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Alvarado in at the point. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Morris and Beal in the backcourt there. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Morris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Got it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And it's Gafford missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. The Wizards on offense. Left side, Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 6th assist of the night.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Finished off the break.
Hey, they're causing turnovers, and then they're taking advantage at the other end.
D to O. It's been a major catalyst for him. Defense to offense.
Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Up top, Beal. Morris, right side. Here's an 8-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Gafford. Beal draws the double. Kuzma for three. And again, Washington, no good. Kuzma's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. The Wizards on offense. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Gafford. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Gafford's got 10 points.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Kuzma. Back to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked away. And they're running. He's all alone. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Kuzma. And here's Kispert from the arc. Clark grabs the board. Here's Okogie. Back to Green. And that one's good. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Porzingis. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Morris. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Here's Kispert. Give him 8. Pass to Gafford. Here's Kispert. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to Gafford. Here's Kispert. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
Pass to Kispert. Doubled by Beasley. Back to Morris. Kuzma, right side. And here's Morris to the middle. Here's Gafford. It's blocked.
Well, you see the defensive prowess there. I mean, I love when Okogie gets up and sends it back. Not many guys of his size can do that.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range?
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 16. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. Beasley, right side. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Kuzma outside. Back to Morris. Poke loose. And they're on the run. Here's Clark. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Now here's Morris. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Gafford with the bucket.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Gafford's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Morris. Pass to Gafford. Kuzma down low. Working on Clark. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Gafford.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Kispert. He's got 10. Kuzma with the ball. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Davis, he's checked in for Alvarado. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Gibson's checked in for Gafford. Avdia comes in for Porzingis. Forbes is checked in for Kuzma. And it's Jones in for Morris. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Pass to Forbes. Here's Kispert. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Gibson. Soft touch off the glass. Gibson's got 8 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And it's good. 2 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Pass to Avdia. That's tipped. Outside Davis. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 6 in the quarter.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jones. The rebound by Beasley. Beasley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Clark. Banked it in off the glass. Clark's got 49 in the game.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
Boy, he's doing everything.
All right, time out for a second.
Thing he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Out to the wing. Clark, the pass to Green. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Green's got 38 points. To the paint. Pass to Forbes. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Davis on the double team. Back to Jones. Pass to Kispert. Here's Avdia. Clark covers. Lets it go from the wing. No good. A bit long that time.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Nice shot by Okogie.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert it.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Gibson. Here's Kispert. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. 54. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Nasir Little, Davis out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward position.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second-half lead.
Pass to Gibson. Davis against Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Vincent. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
Davis dropping down.
Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
Now here's Gibson. Pass to Gill. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. No good there. To the inside. Davis lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Back to Davis. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
And they turn it over. Boy, that's quite a number of turnovers for them in this game.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Clark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And he jams it home with authority.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Forbes. Intercepted. In transition for the finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Gibson, tightly guarded. Pass to Forbes. Will it go? And it's Little with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and the guys start playing hero ball. Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Now here's Gibson. Check by Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Teams. Here's Forbes. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Moore's throwdown.
Washington with the ball. Davis drawing the double team. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Gabriel. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Oh, a nice shot by Gibson.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Gabriel. An easy 2 on the layup. Give him 23.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Gibson got a hand on it. Here's Alexander Walker. Check by Davis.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And Washington has possession. Pass to Forbes. Davis with it. Check by Davis. Davis down low. No good that time.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
He needs to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Alexander Walker's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Now Davis.
Move, bitch.
On the wing, Forbes. Pass to Gibson. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Davis. Alexander Walker grabs a board.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And Davis slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Now here's Gibson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gibson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the shot goes down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Davis. Davis on the double team. Pass to Gibson. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. With players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Jones comes in for Forbes.
Can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
Here's Gibson. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Now here's Jones. And here's Gibson. Outside Davis. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Gibson. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Mason Jones.
Here's Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Jones, the pass to Davis. Back to Jones. Here's Avdia. Pass to Gill. 5 to shoot. Gibson with it. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. And it's Little with a rebound. Little's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point.
Man, doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Avdia. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better. Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Here's Gill. Another shot. The rebound by Nunn.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Now here's Davis. Here's the break. Oh, and that was no question. Powered it down.
Making strides in this area is Dennis Smith Jr. looking to dish it, which makes his team better.
Alexander Walker's gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Back to Jones. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Little. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Jones. Inside. Here's Gill. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pass to Alexander Walker. Shot, left block. And that's off the glass and in. Alexander Walker's got 12 points in just the second half. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Gibson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You know, he's not a big scorer, but every once in a while, Gibson gets hot, and when this happens, he remains aggressive on offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Gibson. Here's Smith. Finished off the break.
Boy, Smith is so fast sprinting down the floor. Feels like he can beat anybody to the basket.
Here's Washington now. And Davis gets double teamed. Outside Jones. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level.
Davis misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Avdia. Now here's Jones, covered by Smith. Here's Gill. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Okay. Okay, well, I think I'm going to end it here. Before I go, though, I'm going to see. Okay, so of course we're on top, 6-0. So Minnesota Golden Gophers is 2-2 now. South Dakota Wrath is 2-3. South Dakota Coyotes is 2-3. North Dakota Fighting Hawks is 1-3. South Dakota Jackrabbits are 0-4. Eek. Anyway, here actually. So Anyway, so, like I said before, I'm going to, basically put together, the stream from last night and the stream and put it out as part 2. So, part 2 and 3 are together as part 2 on my YouTube channel. So, yeah, make sure you, follow me on Twitch so you can be here when the action hits the fan. Enable notifications so you know when I'm live. Subscribe to me on YouTube so you can, if you miss the live streams, you can at least watch the VODs. Enable those notifications so you don't miss a video when I upload videos or VODs or whatever. And if you like what you see, hit that like button as well. Lets me know, like, hey, I should keep doing this, or hey, this sucks. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed, and until next time, peace out, motherfucker.